足は強い筋肉マン走る見事にああ心に愛がなければスーパーヒーローじゃないのさ筋肉マン Go fight
Extra power! The giant feat.
Alright, folks, good afternoon. Internet was a little bit spotty yesterday, so the intent of doing the Blackberry stream yesterday had to be delayed into today, but at least. See, now my window's in place. At least for now, net does seem stable enough, so finish Zolfi, finish Wolf, and we got to devote all of today to Blackberry, but Blackberry is going to be a little bit difficult because she is a very technical character to play as. Let's have the professor explain the nuances of her. Blackberry? Tell us about Blackberry, Ace. Force field button, attack, and much like Wolf, she gets a jump. If an enemy attack hits the force field, the enemy blown away. It's been forever since I played as Blackberry. Naturally, she doesn't have the strength that Zelfie has, so she can't just block everything. And she doesn't quite have the physical prowess that Wolf has, so she doesn't get a temporary dodge. It is more of a much shorter window to toss the force field up. But does it blow the enemy away? Does it repel them? If the timing is not right, you will be attacked. Aim carefully. So basically, a parry then, right? The equivalent of a parry for Blackberry. The Black Parry. It's a magician's attack. You should know the power by guessing. So, not as good as her strong spells. Air dash! Jump and then dash dash. So Blackberry can get around her pyramid pretty easily. Hold on. If you wave your staff at the right time, just before landing, powerful aura cannon. So attack just before landing then? Attack just before landing. Most important thing is magic. 6 types of magic at the start of the game. Down forward, evil soul. With the attack button. Up attack, magic sword. Down nightmare ne. A low class fire breathing dream demon. Force field button for other magics, okay. That's why testing it around didn't do anything, so it's down forward attack, up attack, down attack, but also down forward block, down block, up block. F. Down forward star and eye mark. That's the mine that she puts down basically. Up. Strengthen the power of Blackberry's abilities that could be issued with the FF button. Down, F is protection. Okay, so that's also the one she very often starts with in her boss fight. She starts off by throwing the protection up. So, down, forward, attack, evil soul. Down, down, up, up. For swords and the nightmare nay. Then down, forward, block for the mine. Down, down for protect, and up, up for power up. Okay, okay, okay. And then there goes a bit rate. Come on, bit rate. Am I gonna have trouble because I don't have the bandwidth? Recovers beads faster than Zophie and Wolf. Well, that's at least an advantage then. Man, with the struggling right now, look at that bit rate. Look at that bit rate. Down to 2,000 drop frames right now. The more you damage enemy with magic becomes magic and 2 or 5 coins randomly fall. Cheat. Can make more money by defeating them with magic than just by defeating. What about time bonus? If I take the time to slowly kill everybody with magic, will I get more money than the time bonus that way overall, do you think? Anywho, let's do it. Let's that. Why is it doing that so much today? It can't be doing that. It is acting like 2019 and 2023 me. Not very stable. It has to fix that. Just take it away, Blackberry story. Constantly keeping an eye on the bitrate and not the game. That's no good. Maybe the opponents of Blackberry are keeping me from playing her. Some idiot has unearthed an ancient magic tool. There we go, protection. So I could attack in the air like this. If I attack before landing, she merely kneels. Ooh, look at that 4 go. Suck them all in. That's the easier one to use. I just keep getting bodied by everybody though. Okay. I think what I'll do is I'll let the Nightmare Nay lead for me. But if they're gonna sneak up behind me, then they get that. I meant to evil. Well, it's too late now. Oh, that wasn't a 5-piece? And this is still early in, so... I am getting beaten up so easily on only stage 1. Well, it hits them even from a higher level. I'm gonna have to try very hard to get accustomed to this. Oh, that combo! I don't think that worked for him, though. Oh, did it finish him off yet? There he goes. Big diamond! Go for the monkeys, go for the monkeys! The hyena's behind running into it. So, you could kind of play defensively this way. Look, down, down, attack, down, down, attack. Oh, that's jump. Come on, I know the difference between jump and attack. I gotta practice the block thing more too. It only comes up very momentarily. Oh, overshot it! That's gonna be a tricky one then. Time bonus 70. 70 is not the worst. What is the worst is it's constantly dropping bitrate. What is going on here? So let's see, 12,000 monies. I could just do a whole lot of life at... Nah, we don't need just life at start. What else do we have? Secret to the Crystal Skull. Cast a level 2 spell, Crystal Skull, consumes 2 beads, 2 blue beads. So these are the up attack ones then. So by default, they get attack button spells, guard button spells, and then you could do jump button spells. Crystal Skull, I think, is that big guy that goes back and forth shooting electricity. Or is that Cho'Glov? Summon Cho'Glov, 2 yellow beads, down, down, jump. Now, I don't think Crystal Skull's that, actually. I think that Cho'Glov is the one that goes back and forth and shoots lightning. Call from the Abyss consumes 2 red beads. Down, forward, jump. Well, it'd be pointless anyway because I don't have 2 beads for them. Let's do... Up is my swords, right? We'll do swords. And then the Nightmare Nay. Then save cash for the rest. Chase those monkeys! Am I gonna chase... Not chasing Blackberry. It's not gonna be Blackberry chasing Blackberry. Am I just gonna chase Zet's head but he uses mind magics against me? What you doing? Old man's vision. Still dropping so many frames, what is going on? I'm tempted to try something that might fix the net for the day, but it might not. I've already tried unplugging and replugging in the router. I've unplugged and replugged in all the little Wi-Fi extenders. Even messed around with my Wi-Fi adapter a bit. It's taken a while for the translations to go through too. Ooh. Oh, he's got his own thing. Would Evil Soul work on this? I guess it did. Would you look at that? We are getting... Oh, that's pretty quick. Who's gonna be his equivalent of Golem, though? Oh! Yeah, it is a parry. Look at that. Ha 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 ha. Okay, let's get this guy out. And then some Evil Soul. That didn't eliminate though. The attacks are getting distracted by the other nonsense stuff. Come on, Evil Soul, finish it off. Magic versus magic could actually be a little bit intense. Is that supposed to be his holographic communication glitching up and breaking down? As it gets too close to the bracelet, maybe. Magic is broken. Wouldn't it be funny if this meant that Blackberry couldn't use her magical attacks for the dig site level? Oh, still too shy. Like a closer? 200 money time bonus? I think that was a sound of my root beer bottle just popping. Got myself some extra snacks yesterday for dank movie night. Anti-magic disappeared, but the wind is still strong. Okay. So for Blackberry and Blackberry alone, the anti-magic effect is nullified here for her stage. He's not from this land. People around here forced to work. Even Blackberry. Does Blackberry think that this is a step too far, or is she just focused on, this must be that other magician's work? Yeah. All she cares about is following her leads right now. Turn around, turn around. I can do two at once. Cool. Double the nightmare nays. Okay, so she does get magic back quicker. We do have enough money. Crystal Skull is for making more money, isn't it? Call from the Abyss, 2 red beads. Let's just get red. Took a lot of knives to kill that guy. Got a ruby in that. Let's break these spiders first. These spiders who really don't want to die. Okay. Now that the spiders are dead, though. And it's a diamond? 1,500 already. I like how Evil Soul doesn't need to be exactly on the same plane. If it's a little above or a little below, it'll still work. I meant to do down down for the protect. Let's go kill some fools. If but this guy is a little bit faster. So everybody? Alright, let's go fight Mr. J. Gargun as Blackberry. Let's see, down for this. Puts a little mine for him to run into. I think I want to make more use of that, for this fight at least. What? Barry! I don't blame her, that's all he can say to that provocation. As they appear. Okay, okay, boss. Ha ha ha!
Let's go.
Yeah, eat that, nerd! Oh, I thought it was blocking it. That'd be so cool if the Nightmare was blocking, but no. Blackberry, just get some pauses out. I think that's a better idea. Do it like that. Don't you dare die, Blackberry! No! No! My first death! I kept getting pummeled! Hold on, I don't have it. There's my death. I don't even have my death counter up. There's my death counter. I saw her life depleting and depleting quicker and quicker. We finally have a death. You know what? It's too early in to accept a game over right now. Let's take that as practice because I do need it for Blackberry. Coo. For some reason, I am having trouble getting my combos out. There we go. Should try to prioritize Evil Soul where and when I can. Wait for more magic to come out. Oh, was good enough. Wow, they completely didn't help me out at all. I gotta figure out how to play more defensively, especially when boss fights come up. Because I think I'm just gonna make use of my 98 credits if I do end up dying. Now this is, yeah, this does matter for the height, of course it would. No way it wouldn't matter. Turn around, Nightmare Night. Aww. See, I could use. It's the same combination to do the Evil Soul or the Booby Trap Mine kind of attack. But I guess once she's got a bit more extra, that doesn't matter. Some more gems on her. I've also just gotta dodge as a mouse more often too. That took a lot out of me. Pretty low again. You see that? He cancelled my attack! Whatever happened to elephants being afraid of mice? It seems like you gotta be facing the correct direction before dodging too. Oh man, if you get pinched in, it's game over. Still 50. Having trouble loading things on that side. Is this just gonna be a bad internet day because now my tablet is having trouble connecting? Turn Wi-Fi off on that, turn it back on. It could be foretelling that the net is just gonna disconnect pretty soon. Okay, that's better now. Gotta do all this unseen tech stuff on the side. Okay. Whew. 800 stuff. We'll do more red, more blue. Get more life in. It's gonna be 20. Or should I take the call from Abyss instead? We could do an early call from Abyss. Nah, we'll hold off. But what else do we have here? When life gauge flashes yellow, flock of ravens will attack the enemy. And then good old Ahab's elixir. I think, given that I got my first death not too long ago, let's get the feather. The Zet we just saw. Let me adjust my windows here again. There we go. Had a little something in the wrong place. I got hit that time! There's so many hits! Could this guy diversify his attacks or something? At least one evil soul is enough for that. Sword to counter sword. Wrong one. I meant to do down forward attack. Let it hit. Either way it hit. This is a tough introduction to this guy. Okay. Little something off then. Maybe I should do a power up first. My poor swords have no idea how to attack. Their aim was all off. Oops, wrong button. Meant to do that one. But it's dead. Either we killed it. Let me through, Zet! Ah, still 50, but at least you're getting to 50, you know? That's just a little bit off. Time bonus of 100. I thought I could do worse this time, money-wise. Just one bite and that's it. They're trying to sneak up behind me. Gonna try to exclusively use magical attacks to squeeze more money out, but yeah, I think I'm a bit behind. Only 975 this time. I feel like if I get more life now, the life extend, that could be the better plan. Number of yellow magic. Revive the shine of the skills. Useful on a boss to squeeze more skills out. I like how because all of Blackberry's magic are equally useful, they all cost the same. Summon Cholgov. Call from the Abyss. Call from the Abyss is cheaper. Book of Candle, Secret of the Crystal Skull, Otherworld Secret Technique. Let's summon Cholgov. Because that makes sense, because down, down, attack is a Nightmare Nay that goes left and right and spits fire. So Cholgov is a big guy that goes left and right and spits lightning. That's about the same genre of attack. Okay, let's get Cholgov. Now let's see what he does. Wrong one. That's attack, not jump. Cool, bit them right on the heads. Hey, got them all that time? Didn't fully kill it. Yeah, look at that! Look at Cholgov! And he seems to keep pace with me. Which already makes it more useful. Since he knows to keep close to Mama. No diamond? No diamond that time. I can't believe she would cheat me like that. Look at how much better that is. Destroying everything in front of me. And basically, it turns or I turn. So it's a whole lot more reliable. Evil soul for the evil soul. Okay, let me do, what was it? Down with guard to toss that first. Get an early hit on him. Okay, round 2. It's been 46 minutes of stream already, so let's see if I can beat the first boss before an hour. Ha ha ha. Face the right way, fool! It's not even hitting it. Okay, there he goes. There's all the hits. But now I got... You see, if I take the time to cast a spell... Oh, I should be doing the protect first is why. There we go, like that. And it only survived for once. Come on, extra power! There we go! He was right outside the range. Oh. What? What? Tell me afterwards. He was on his last life but trying to get these out while he's shooting at me is pretty difficult. That's not good enough. I can't continue on that. Know what I should do too? We do got lots of money left over. There. Maxed out credits, 99. I gotta at least be able to beat Jay Gargan without dying. So this means getting more practice in. Hyena jumped into there. Blackberry is tricky because it's very directional, some of her attacks, and especially her block and her dodge also. I have to already be facing the correct direction practically. Lovely, thank you. My swords all flew opposite directions. There, I got the snakes that way. Got the monkeys. That's a lot of magic hits. He tried to jump out of it. Gotta keep up with these guys. There, that time the daggers decided to actually go where there's an enemy. wait for a bit. Okay, got him, got him, got him. I tried to block it. I tried to time the block, but it was too quick for me. You say it fell off the edge of the screen. Oh, still 50. At least the threshold for 50 is pretty big. 12,600, so getting similar amounts of money for this part at least. Same as the last time, we'll get red, we'll get blue. When life gauge starts flashing yellow, flock of ravens attack. Did I get the flock of ravens the last time? I didn't see them. I suppose instead we could see what the call from Abyss does. But I kind of like using Evil Soul because it kind of puts them in place for a while. So I don't want to use it just yet. This thing's best when you're constantly moving forward. If you're letting him turn around and change things up, you're losing. Man, she is so soft. Evil Soul didn't be. It's just not taking hit. That was rough. It was just like misaligned, I think. As one could tell, I'm having a rough time of it. Fucking go up attack, there you go. There. One extra health. I'm amazed it keeps on going after you beat. Well. Okay, looks like the net is a little. Oh. She's touching the spear at least. Her hand is just barely touching it. There. 13. 11, 50, blah, blah, numbers, words. My mouth is being so temperamental. Bitrate's better, but now my mouth isn't. 1135. Doing a little better on cash than the last time, but then again, I simply had not spent as much money as last time either. You know what? I blame Sendo-san for my lack of money that time. She didn't drop me a diamond, right? So really that's on her. Charnov is okay. Cholgov is okay. 300, and that leaves 11. I could just do this instead. Get more life in for more defensiveness when Gargun tries to attack me. I'm not happy either way. If only this shop was a little bit later in. We'll get more life for now. Blackberry is a very squishy character. 300 and 120 for more beads. I do it that way. That's all my money. That's perfectly all my money. We got a little bit more health, 2 for all the pearls, and then extra pearl. Okay, you gotta be careful that I don't spend all the pearls with this guy attached, otherwise it'll be a waste of 120. There's her shine. There's a bit of discoloration to the ground too, wasn't there? Not just the little sparkle spark. Very nice. Diamond! Okay, she did give 1 diamond at least. So I can't be too upset with her. My daggers were betraying me. It was willing to let the wasp hit me in the face. How dare it? Yeah, that should be everybody. And a little bit more cash for the next stage. And 2,000 score. Okay. Let's do 1, 2, 3. I guess I could try to power up my attacks too. That's up guard, right?
Let's go.
Ugh. It's so rough. Oh, look at that. I summoned those guys up. Oh, look, we got those guys coming in. Those are the little guys from Star Resistance, right? let me... Come on, Blackberry! My extra power attack just isn't coming out. I keep mashing away. I think I'm mashing too fast maybe for it then to register. I'm just gonna keep on sucking at this. See, the rough part is that... Well, that just used up my magic without actually using it. Took long enough to mash it out. As a player, Blackberry is pretty damn weak. And you see how rough continuing is, because when you continue, you're just put right at the start of the fight, right? With like none of the items you brought into it. So if you're suffering with max items, you're going to be suffering with fewer items. I'm in pain. Even though it's probably better to use magics, maybe I should be more aggressive. What is with my extra power in, man? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. It's not coming out. Have I got to get some of those pills for Blackberry? So I could... Jeez, man. I could do this. No, not that. Fuck's sake. I'm trying to spit out those little gobble guys. Alright, extra power practice. Look at how little damage she does normally. Okay, so she can do it backwards. Something very weird is going on with this. This is doing very little damage to him, so this is not a valid strategy. And then when you get hit once, you get hit by everything else. The fact that every single bullet comes through as a hit makes this guy so much more dangerous than he has to be. would think I could just summon these guys or rely on them, but they're not very reliable. And sometimes I try to mash out my spells, and that dumb mouth comes out instead. And then one bullet gets through again. Fucking hell, man. I am mashing the correct button combination for the extra power. It's not gonna work because it's all the way over there anyway. Just, okay, he's got one fucking hit. Oh my goodness, that took so long. I can make her laugh at least. If I hold the guard that it keeps mashing up. I told you guys plenty of times before, Blackberry is probably going to be all of my deaths. Zolfi is a fun default, and Wolf is so fun to run around and kick people in the face, but Blackberry is so technical. But it's probably going to take even longer for me to play just with all the game overs. A quick disconnect, reconnect, but is it gonna be better or no? I won't give this beautiful bracelet to anyone. It had an error when translating because the internet decided to poop for a second. But hopefully now that it did, the trouble with the bitrate would have corrected itself. Dependal Muscle Daruma falling asleep. What, you talk about Jay Gargan? Oops. Got my windows mixed up here. I mean, I think Blackberry has quite well demonstrated that gun is the most effective thing on her. Small man in a suit. I hear a cat at the door. They chose to go outside earlier, and now they want in. Come on in, Onyx. Come on in. Come on in, Toasty. Come on in. Come on in. Oh, but that didn't fix the bitrate. The bitrate's shitting the bed again. And here I thought the problems would be fixed. Do I not get to stream? It's even worse now. Look at that. What is up with this? What is up with this? Oh sure, I expand it, and it goes stable green just to embarrass me. But still. 15% of all frames upon coming back. Out of the way, Onyx. Not now, baby. Baby Onyx, not right now. I'm doing a stream. See, the cats I'll forgive when they want attention when I'm streaming because they don't know better. They have intelligent minds. You want to drink my water, Onyx? But they don't exactly live our world, so they don't understand their interruptions okay. Now when BF is interrupting for inane stuff. Read the room, Mason. Oh, blocked him too! But I wasn't able to repel his attack. Gargan's text is coming through still. But he's got no interest in Blackberry. Time bonus is garbage! Even though we blocked his attack too. He's got no appreciation because it's not Zophie's block. Ravage's beast cuts off magical power and explodes humans. Okay, 2,000, what could I get? I could get another one of these. Let's do life extend, life refill, and with 900 to go. Man. The rough thing about buying one of these is that it only counts for the first time you die. And if I'm dying, Now that's confusing, because I see that we still have connection here. That's information still being broadcast. But my tablet has lost all internet. So I think this is just going to be one of those weird internet not smart to stream days. Now it's up. They were just taking turns. Computer had to do no internet, then tablet had to do no internet. What I give for stability, because it's bad enough that I'm really bad at playing Blackberry. There, one is back in place. Oh. We got 2 pearls everywhere. I guess I could see what Call from the Abyss does. Down, forward, jump. Oh, that thing, alright, that's okay. Look at the snake still up there. You're not gonna attack? I guess he's my friend now. Okay, was it down, down, jump? There we go. That's gonna be my new best friend going through here. If they want to attack me, they gotta go through him. Except the one behind are doing pretty good. Oh, no, no, no. Probably should have evil sold for that. Little tiny bit of health, little tiny bit of health. Okay, that's got some upreach too. Gotta get my Chol Golf back before I do anything else. Or at least before the next screen. Can't send that back to him. What is the purpose of that mouth? Evidently I'm not doing it on purpose. There's her. Cool. Okay, jump. Oh, did it! Got the 100! So that's about where I want to be for that. 200 time bonus? It's pretty expensive to upgrade further from here, though. Now turn around. Turn around! Oh. Died before I can get everybody else behind him. Hey T, could you come with me? Everybody else is me and... I can't afford anything right now. I gotta save up all of my money. I'll just save money. If I'm in a position where I need these, I'm gonna fail anyway. We got Mr. Dubba coming up, but Chief Dubba doesn't have machine gun fire that does 5 hits to me if it connects. So I should be okay with just these. You okay? There, finally got him. What I would give, like I could do this, right, to dodge forward, but I can't dodge backwards. It'd be so nice if I could. Is that a balance thing, do you think? Like Blackberry is already powerful enough if you're really good at her, that they gotta do something to put some risk in. If a woman breaks through here, won't be able to face a Duba tribe leader. The Duba tribe surely has women, don't they? And I'm sure that they express all sorts of strength themselves. So how to do this? Evil soul it? Or maybe... Well, not quite what I wanted. It got it through at least. Was it up to break that? Evil soul couldn't break the trap! It broke the trap that time, just not the one behind me. There, that's all of them. And that is all of my pearls depleted. Blackberry, you're supposed to be faster. At the very least, when we do get, I should do two playthroughs today. One playthrough, story, where we completely eat shit as Blackberry. And then a second playthrough, or I just give her a whole ton of money and buy everything early in. All the life, all the gems, all the magics, and then see what difference it'll make. Is this gonna go? Oh no. Well, the good news is that even though I'm probably wasting the summon right now, the pearls are coming back. For a woman with only a stick. A stick, a whole bunch of summons. Yeah, no male or female in the rules of Duma. It's all about the strong. So what's that talk about if a woman gets through, we can't face the... Let's go. Oh, he made it through the first volley. He's got to get through my army. An actual punch. At least it's easy to make her laugh. It's easy to make her laugh than to make Wolf do his fist pump, for whatever reason. 2,000 cash. But leave it, Dabber. Everybody's been going through today and beating her ass. Throw away the rules and leave the forest, experience culture, get acquainted with people of the town. Do you think this does happen? Like, you think at some point maybe Blackberry does go through the Duba? Nah, it wouldn't. Because Blackberry has got no reason to chase after this way, right? Because she finds Miku and then captures her at this point, and so begins a research of her own. May the Phoenix protect you, huh? Would you look at that? They got a unique Blackberry sitting on a rock sprite for this. See, the translation puts it as a question, but here it's a statement. So if I just take this out separately and put it to Google Translate. The stronghold of Wolf's people, the stronghold of Wolf, that Wolf guy, that Wolf thing. They're sending guys out early. Do I do more magic or go for more health first? I'm torn. I'm truly torn. Let's get more health. I only need one more health after all. You see how much damage I take just casting spells. I'm basically standing in place until it's done, right? And so while I'm standing in place, everybody else could take such free hits on me. It is rough playing as her. These guys have safety inside of Trollgold. He's got a giant blind spot there, so it's kinda not as useful all the time. Blackberry can't get up there! Does Evil Soul work on the truck? It does. Just takes a couple of bites. Okay. Gonna wait for my at least one red pearl. I'll see the next spot. It just sends him flying. That's actually pretty satisfying. All of those bullets at once. Could I get up this way? No. He doesn't have the ups. That's a pretty good amount of health. Alright, this guy's got. He's not Gargon bad, but he does have his own little machine gun going on there. The same risk of taking 100 hits at once. 100! Getting better at that. $1560, is not a whole lot. Look at her hiding away as a mouse, it's so cute. See, what if she did have the chance to do this as a stealth mission? Oh, right. She was gonna, but the magic. So the anti-magic is only around long enough to break her disguise. And then we get to use it again. Could it be part of Donna's ongoing experimentations? Oh, they got the door. Swift, fierce, pair. I wonder why it's having such trouble coming out for me though. The evil soul didn't get him. Nothing up there. Nothing's ever up there. This guy. That didn't exactly work in this place. Okay, there's some limitations to my tools here then. These guys just have to be on the right plane. Okay, here's what we'll do. We'll go this way. We'll go around. And then we'll go see AT. Once we get a whole lot of cash. All that money for me. Her run animation is pretty cool. Right, that's a jump one, which is still cool. I just gotta make sure I pull that out on bosses too. No point letting it go to waste. There. I'll let him go free. He'll be the lucky guy. Gotta get those meager amounts of money after all. My life is getting so low, I should be careful. Okay, where's AT? Wrong way, Blackberry! That was the guy up top too, right? No, I've used up the max health already. I need to be extra cautious then. My magics are too powerful. There's another health hitter, hold on to that one. Ladders are so dangerous to get caught on when I gotta rely on my spells. Gotta get all those 5 coins. You see how little use I get out of my protection. Right, that guy's a bit... He doesn't work too well where things are compressed and tight. I've only got 7.5 minutes! Diamond! Little mouse scaring through. Blackberry is so cute as a mouse, I can't believe it. And at least it's safe to say we know what Blackberry's persona would be then. It's on the mouse! We could max out her life right now or give her... little bonus to something else. Number of times red magic could be used, so I could spam the battlefield with more trip mines. Or use the Call of the Abyss more often. We'll get that one. The 900 monies. Crystal Skull, I didn't find too much use with, I'm pretty sure that it produces more money, right? So if you get it early, if you're good at it, it could make you richer, it could be a force multiplier. You get more money early on when you master Crystal Skull, and it makes everything else so much cheaper. Now where's this guy? There's somebody here, isn't there? Well, forget him. I don't gotta swap him right now. Okay. Let's just go beat the stage then. Here. 5 whole money. Gotta make sure I squeeze those nickels out. It might not be big health anymore, but it's still some health. Okay, let me... Where's an easy way to get down and around to squeeze more health out? Well, there's more health here too, so I can get really small amounts of health, but if this one respawns, I could just go back and forth here. These guys respawn, which is really surprising to me, but if these guys did, then maybe that means the big health recovered too. Nope, big health did not. What do I do? What do I do? I could in and out, in and out. You see that? Like that? Little cheaty thing like that. Of course, this will give me only 4 minutes to beat whatever boss is in here. There, that's enough health. Okay, let's do up that, and then down forward. Because the boss is gonna be here, right? Now this means we got power at the start and 1 mine. See, this time we don't have the pearls replenishing. I think maybe it was a mistake then. That Trollgolf was still going around back and forth and my pearls were replenishing during the conversation. Because sometimes you could break it and walk around where they're supposed to be talking. So it's gonna be versus Wolf for this fight. I suppose it stands to reason then that it wouldn't be Blackberry versus Zolfi for here. Since normally Zolfi is quite proficient at repelling Blackberry. This is gonna be rough because Wolf's main thing is when he gets low enough for extra power, you gotta block him. But Blackberry's block is more of a very quick parry. On top of Wolf being an agile fighter, the previous stream was proof enough of that. So, let's open with he absorbed all of my yellow pearls. Trying to get my... He keeps interrupting my spell casting, so it uses my my pearls up, but doesn't actually deploy the attack. It's chasing after me! And I'm dead. By chance I got my extra power attack off, but he's right at the middle, so he's gonna take lots of hits from it. Oh, I should gonna get him! Block, block, block. Oh, that's just luck. That was pure luck that we beat him before dying. That was in no way skill-based, that was all sloppy. The straight fist may even surpass the hero's Zolfi. Now, everybody else saying that, oh, your fist reminds me of Zolfi is pretty high praise as it is. But that's incredible praise coming from Blackberry, who's had to suffer that fist how many times? Oh, that was the spot. What I was going to do was get closer, and then turn into a mouse for the cutscene, but I guess this works too. Just standing there casual with her hand in her pocket. It's taken her to almost the end of her life, but yeah, Wolf defeated. The one who feeds me after all, Mr. Barrack. What is he meant to be saying? You're such a swindler after all, how dare you do that to Mr. Barrack? The funny thing is that it is the same exact Google Translate. Where's my... Yeah. The same exact Google Translate between this and between that, but for whatever reason... Tablet, come on, behave. If I pulled it out individually... Huh. Tablet has completely lost internet again, so I guess it's going to mean that in a few minutes, maybe the wave of poor connection will strike the computer too, and then there goes the stream. So many tech issues over the weekend. It's very frustrating. Same exact Google Translate is what I'm meaning to say. And it'll give me different definitions, whether it's pulled directly through the game itself through Textractor, or if I manually put it in. Very bizarre. Present disaster, huh? There we go. Now that I've properly fixed the connection problem on the tablet and refreshed the dashboard. Don't touch the door, hello! 1cc incoming? I don't know about 1cc, Dorsby. I got a pretty fair 1cc playing as Zulfi and playing as Wolf. But Blackberry is a very highly technical character, and so I've lost 9 times already. It's been rough. Blackberry in my hands is somebody who does not want to succeed. And we see right here that mashing away, I was only able to beat Wolf by the very skin of my teeth. 3 streams, 3 characters, and all 9 deaths are today alone across the past hour and 50 minutes. He's out of his element. She says, when Wolf we did 1cc and she's already died almost a dozen times. You see, no wonder then that on Wolf's side, on Wolf's story side, when it comes to the point where he basically gets hired by Blackberry so that they could go after the bracelet and Coma together, Blackberry starts sounding very flirtatious with Wolf. Very surprisingly flirtatious at that point. But I guess Wolf is a smooth operator already, they're exchanging numbers. So it's pretty funny to think that all 9 deaths, basically all 9 deaths, has been on Jay Gargan. Everybody else with guns, every other hazard, even Wolf, perfectly fine. But man, Gargan is definitely somebody that they balance best for Zulfi, since Zulfi could just block everything and could throw the missiles back. Wolf's alright because he's got his dodge, Coma's okay because she's got a pretty decent block. But Blackberry is a rough one. The middle character, and possibly, not even possibly, Blackberry is the toughest one there is. She's soft, she's squishy, there's a bit of a setup time for her attacks. So when you have an early boss that is just constantly spamming constantly spamming bullets, and if one bullet hits, the rest are gonna hit. Ugh. Who's calling for Blackberry? Oh god, Mushi! What you gonna say? That somebody's infiltrated the pyramid? That if you're having doubts, challenge yourself against the pyramid for training? Villages around the pyramid, receiving end of an overwhelming mental magic attack. Ah, So the justification for Blackberry to challenge her own pyramid is there's a mental attack, go knock some sense into them. Similar. Matters? He's talking about Matter-sama? Her scheme Verzuelga operation? Of course, whatever Ogan Mushi is trying to say, Google Translate does suffer with his style of speech. I think there's probably some kind of, like, attachment or suffix to things that he's saying to make him like sound a little bit more like insects talking or something, and so it confuses the Google Translate more easily. Alright, 2,000 mons, we can max out health. Max out health or try to get some other thing. Let's go for health. That's the absolute maximum health that you can get, so everything else is just gonna be... Trollgolv is nice, but not as essential as I would think, because even though it's great that he spawns lightnings going this way and that way, the exact middle where he is a very big blind spot. So it's not as useful, especially on bosses like to get in your face. So I think what I would do next would be the Blue Pearl. So I could at least do more of the blades around me for defensive stuff. But he's okay. What did I say? It is exactly as I said, that the tablet having internet connectivity problems was foreshadowing the computer about to have internet connectivity problems. Is predictable. I've come to learn the exact flavor of the Comcast Wi-Fi difficulties. And then it does it again. Okay, this is just ridiculous. Let me try something. It's showing as stable now, but I do not trust it. 2 disconnections in very quick succession. houseplant put in front of the Wi-Fi. I think that's the culprit this time. I was gonna go out there and just completely start unplugging stuff, plugging back in. But no. In this house that we're in, until the apartment gets repaired, has okay Wi-Fi, but the trouble is that the router is all the way down the hall, down the stairs, round the corner. So it already has a hard enough time propagating up here. And so when, you know, more things are put in the way of the things broadcasting the Wi-Fi, it makes it hard, even harder for it to get up here. So all I did was move a certain houseplant away from the thing broadcasting more Wi-Fi up this way, so we'll see if that helps. Sometimes tech troubleshooting is going through, finding out what's wrong with the hardware, the software. Sometimes it's, oh, somebody put a plant over here to block the signal propagation that's already having a hard enough time propagating signal. Cool, pulled him over too. That makes it a bit easier, because those guys could be kind of annoying. We're just gonna evil soul everybody, that's the easiest thing to do with them. Come on, extra power! For some reason, it's especially hard for this Blackberry to get it out. I don't know if it's like a character-specific thing. Like, there's different timing for everybody. Or if I'm just botching it in general. Which is a shame, because if I was able to pull the extra power out more reliably, it'd be pretty easy to dominate the enemies. Oh snap, I'm all defenseless now. What you gonna do? It could expire. It waited for... I was gonna finish it off by having it run into this. Like that. But it expired before we got to it. 100. Got the timing down perfect now, or near perfect. Decent time bonus, good amount of money. By the time we get to 80, we should have enough to get another pearl unlocked. Thank you, Cho'Gall. Getting a little bit of a hiccup here. It completely ignored. It was supposed to... Well... That's pretty funny, all these enemies ahead of me and above me, and it chooses to attack downwards. There, no distractions here. Oh, still got her. What do we have here? This is where Genie is, right? Gotta wait to get zapped, otherwise it doesn't work. Oops, wrong way. Wait. I'm pretty much gonna waste this genie thing trying to get over here. But I don't think I need that one anyway. So... there, crushed everything there at least. Where was... was it down there? No, it couldn't be down there. Getting to 80 is not anything as complex as that. I think it's further up this way then. No? Oh well. Doesn't matter. If I miss her this time around, that's more money for the next stage. Can't go out that way. Further down for the first major secret. Though I guess because she is a bit out of the way, AT is kind of a secret of her own for this stage. Down we go. Any diamonds? No diamond, no one diamond. One diamond's a good enough start. Get a bit more health. That's a tactical hit, all right. Gotta be careful with this because I don't want to accidentally, prematurely summon Sendo-san. So I'm gonna be slow with that one. And out here it's safe. Do the swords I like to target those? They're having difficulty trying to get a hit in. Okay, now that the path is clear. There it is, I see her. The sparkle is below the floor that time. There was a diamond, but did it register? I kind of didn't follow her all the way through because I don't think it took that diamond. Ah well, 3,000 cash is plenty. And there's more money off this way anyway. $4,558 for the next stage before we even get to America. Didn't even need Shogal for that. Trying to think. Right now I got like 500,000 monies in the bank. Oh, that's gonna be the hard thing. The hardest thing isn't that I have the money to spend, it's that the more money I spend, the less money there is at the professor's room. And the less money there is at the professor's room, the less swagged out Professor Race will be. Because I'm thinking that what I could just do is give Blackberry a whole bunch of money at the very, very start of the game and just max out all the pearls from the start. But that's gonna cost, what is it, 300, so that's 900 each, 1,500 each, and then 18, 18, 18, and then 9,000, 9,000, 9,000, he'll have money. Woo! Google Translate is giving so many different translations for Oganmushi. Blackberry puts on a stoic face most of the time, but she's got herself some bloodlust when she allows herself. Now, how do I want my opening volley to be for this? Let's do... Oh, too far away. That didn't even hit at all. Okay, doing it like this seems fair enough. As far as the blocking goes, Oganmushi is pretty easy for telegraphing his attacks. Oh, spins were, they weren't letting it get dragged into the Evil Soul. Okay, could interrupt him at least. It'd be pretty difficult to... block all of them! No, no, no! Oh, second death! At least I get to keep my 5,392 monies, right? It took some money out. That's okay. Some of that money was earned from here, so I think it's just bringing me back to the money I had before the fight. See, he's easy to interrupt at least. His extra power stops the moment he takes a hit. The trouble is, if he's far enough away from me and I haven't got much magic on me, then I can't safely block him in time. There he goes, there he goes. Ooh, a little bit less cash this time, only 5,700, 800. That's after the fight too, so it's a little bit less than last. Less what I would have gotten. Okay, but now that we're about halfway through the game, let's say that it's been a couple of hours. So let's say I take a BRB here. Get myself some more tea because I'm gonna need it. And if net holds up well, we'll do Magarda Volcano, the America stages, Latour Manor. And then afterwards, we'll do a comparison by loading up a new game, the stage select, put as much cash into Blackberry as I can, and just completely go hog wild from the beginning with Blackberry at her maximum ability. So first, I'll be back in a bit. Alright, spilled some hot tea on myself on the way back over. But the important thing is, I am back. I've got more tea to help me survive through the hardest character in the game. So, let's continue with this hardest character in the game, to Magarda Volcano next. Reminiscent of the Verzuelga project. I'm pretty sure that that is in a direct reference to V. Let me see. Something about V real quick. Extra power. Because if we go into the files for Extra Power, the first game, it's got references for every character in the game to include V, right? And I'm pretty sure that V is described. Come on. Is my bitrate struggling? Bitrate is not struggling, so where is... Young man possesses mineral heart. Ikusagami allows V to transform into the beast god Verzelga. So yeah. So I'm pretty sure then that is the comparison that Blackberry is making here to V and his iron hearts. The Verzelga project, a degraded version of that. How to take over the demon world in the real world? Hold on. For the demon world to take over the human world? Set up by Maris. Kind Maris, who we got to enjoy the company of in Star Resistance. A plot by Maris to take over the real world from the demon world. Using V's mineral heart to turn everything into a demon beast. Maybe this is the setup for the next plot, because there's definitely lots and lots of little details within these three games that hint to a larger extra power world that we don't see. Now, it could be that they're simply referencing other stories that never made it into the games yet. Or it could be that they're trying to set up a future game. Maybe what they want to do is they made the first game Attack of Dark Force, right? And then came Star Resistance, and Star Resistance includes a little bit of the Makai world. And directly we get to see Maris. And then in this game, there's a bit more discussion about V's side of the story, and about how it relates to the Makai and Maris in particular. So maybe that is the plan. Maybe the plan is that with Dark Force defeated in Attack of Dark Force, that maybe the next great threat against Earth is going to be Maris finally letting her plans come to fruition and attacking the Earth for the Makai world's benefit. It's a plan that hasn't come to fruition yet because of this. Was able to prevent it with the help of Zolfi and various others. But even as late as Attack of Dark Force, which currently is, despite being the first game, it's the most latest in the series. I'm pretty sure this takes place before Attack of Dark Force and not after. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. Because even by the time of Attack of Dark Force, V is still targeted by the demons. So even if Blackberry and Zolfi and the others have prevented the plan of the past, they're still trying. They're still trying to capture V and his heart. Okay, hardest character in one of the hardest levels. 5,000 monies, let's just go ahead and max out these both. Get more health in. Crystal Skull consumes 2 blue beads. Up, up, jump. Alright. It doesn't cost anything to try it. I just gotta be really careful here. Whoops, wrong button, to block. Just slam through everybody. Anybody else want some of this? No? Alright, let's go. Okay, so Evil Soul is pretty good on those. I just gotta make sure to take it slow with these guys. Okay, it's not too bad with her. And especially with maximum beads. If I just stay on this guy. Ah! It got me between the attacks! This didn't work out at all. There. I just took that basic little guy to get it done. You know what? This is a good chance to try out the Crystal Skull. So yeah, I guess if the enemies attack the Crystal Skull, then I get some money out of it. Up until the Crystal Skull dies. So it's alright. It's okay. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. I meant to dash across to get my easy 100. I got the timing of the jump right, but I didn't get my double jump out. Okay, this guy should also help with the butterflies up above when the time comes for the butterflies. Gotta make sure to kill everybody! Turning around for the recovery thing. Let one of the butterflies get behind me! Okay, not too bad. That was pretty smooth. Better than I did with Wolf, at least. Just gotta charge forward. If I charge forward, then Trollgolf goes forward. Got everybody? This plan hasn't been the most successful. Here! That's possibly better that way. But these guys snuck behind! They keep getting between the lightning blasts. So it's okay on paper, but I keep getting screwed by the timing. Okay, AT, what you got for me? They can't afford any of these yet. So I guess I could spend money. If I get to half health, ravens attack enemy. If I deplete all of my skills, then they revive the pearls. Max the pearls back out. And I've only got Sigma to worry about up ahead. Okay. No diamond. But now that we got this, we could just do Evil Soul or everything else and everybody. They still get a free hit on me, the bastards! The butterflies also get pulled in by the Evil Soul, is pretty funny. Is it just me, or does she feel faster when she's got the power going? It could just be an illusion. I could be imagining it. Life's getting pretty low, though. We're gonna be ending up using those crows a bit too early. No! No! I walked too far to the right and I didn't get the health! I messed up. I'm going into this at half health now. Ugh. I didn't think I was that far to the right. I must have double tapped it trying to just crawl over to it. So we had 9 deaths on Gargan, 1 death on Oganmushi, and because we're starting this with half health only, an 11th death to Sigma. To vent my persona. Okay, how am I gonna survive this with only half life to work with? Well, there's the crows. Did I get my extra power out? I'm trying to mash my extra power, but it's not coming out. I'm dead. There, finally! It only took all of my health to get it out, though. Okay. I got him by virtue of Sigma's own extra power. Not going all the way across the stream. That wasn't as bad as it could have been. But that was still pretty rough. There. I got through in mouse form. Tigil's not here, huh? She could dodge in the air. You were Mao's right now. Okay, Google, what's he really saying? Diamond. This thing really wants to be drank because it keeps popping on me. So Magma O and Diamond Mine were old friends, huh? Diamond Mine is described as an ancient wizard. Ancient. What do you think? Was he all that bad if he and Magma O were friends? Or I guess Magma O wouldn't care about the going-ons of the surface world. If there was an evil wizard trying to conquer it in the past or present. An ancient contract. Maybe. Do you think Magma O was a familiar of Diamond Mine? Was Diamond Mine so powerful that Magma O was under his control? The Salamandra Wheel. An exquisite comedy in which a demon woman blows bubbles. A superb comedy that will have the demon woman foaming at the mouth. Okay, I see where Google got confused with then. Foaming at the mouth to in which she blows bubbles. One life point remained. 5,000 money, but nothing to spend it on. Oh yeah, he did give us the contact information. So, instead of research, instead of asking Magma O where it is, just calling him off the phone. Hey, you find it yet? Better hurry. I mean, how far away could Africa and America really be? Also, I don't know why, but there's something funny about this, I mean... It shouldn't be that unusual, but there's something funny about this Great Pyramid Witch having a cell phone. It looks fairly modern too. The resolution makes it a small brick, but it doesn't quite look like a flip phone, and you can see a couple of pinpoints for the camera. So I think that is something closer to a modern smartphone. Literally 1 point of health remained. Okay, let's get the crows back. We'll get Ahab's elixir, and then we'll save money to get one of these maxed out. I'm thinking maybe the red gem. It's pretty easy using Evil Soul for everything. It might not be as powerful as a whippy Call of the Abyss tentacles, but it does draw enemies into it, and so that makes it... that gives it some good utility. Or maybe blue, because then I could do the Blade Storm all the time. And that puts an instant barrier around me before the things home out to everybody else. Whereas if I use Evil Soul, they can still hit me while they get pulled into the mouth. So maybe just going all blue is more worthwhile. Instantly collected the pizza happy guy. There. Thought I dropped something here. If I didn't get it now, I was never gonna get it. They just pulled him out of the car. Okay. The swords also make the jetpack assholes kind of easier. We're getting too much clumpage on me. Get out of there! Get out of there! Okay, good. One of the knives went up. At this point, the jetpack guys are the biggest danger for me. And he's still up. But at least Evil Soul doesn't care about the direction or the height of the other guys. If they're on the right axis, that's all I need. So what to do about Mr. Organization 13 reject here? Just constant... Kind of a waste. I should have waited instead then. Jump then dash. 100! Ah, got my 100! $6,681. I might get enough for 1 pearl by the end of the Mars Corp level. For now, just top off health and then back in 2. Having trouble getting up that time. And then drones already, right? Yeah, drones already, but the drones could also get pulled in, is kind of cool. There, finally got that. I didn't care so much about the people, I was trying to get that emblem. this for the next part. Get that zappy zappy in. Shark also gets evil. No, Shark doesn't get evil soul. Just let me just constantly get this going. I'm getting my shit eaten. Okay, don't you die, Blackberry. Full health is right there. Tentacle versus tentacle. Just spamming out all the spells that I can. Down. Oh, just 50. $8,007. Just need 1,000 more to go. Not even a full 1,000. Gotta be super careful about the flamethrower guys. Run! Wait. Was that a right or an up? Or was that just decoration on the wall? Ugh, she's taking all the hits from these guys! I gotta be careful because I don't want to go up the stairs then. Alright. Oh, I've only got 9,119, so I can't get one right now. I'm still too short. That's okay. By the time we get to the Latour Mansion then, we'll get... what to get at Latour? Blue first? Blue would help me survive the, Then again, I could use my spells in midair. So when I get down to the slime pit, I could, like, jump to the right, and then in midair pull off the down forward attack. And then all the slimes get evil souled off to the side. That could be an easy way to do it then. Either way, can't afford anything right now. And so just like with Wolf, gonna take it super slow here. Two stages of green, then 2 stages of pink. Oh, he's here too. Kept your head down. Ah, even though... You see that? I was getting hit by the fire after the guy had already left. Fire guys could be even worse than the jetpack folk. Your vulnerability while casting spells is so rough. Not what I meant to do. Meant to do that. Oh, don't you dare die! Don't you dare die! I keep expecting death. Okay, they're both down. So I could just sit here and rest and kill some of my time bonus, waiting for my pearls to come back. Take a knee, Blackberry. You've been fighting super hard to get this far. Okay, so if I guard and then just mash away it up, I can make her laugh. So I think the missing piece then was just not mashing fast enough to do it. So who are you gonna fight here? Is it gonna be a brainwashed wolf against Blackberry? Or is it gonna be Blackberry versus Coma? A new present today. It is gonna be a brainwash wolf, I think, because he was here first, calling us, or in America we called him. Yeah. Look at that very slight edit to the sprite. It's wolf, but they put a bit of shading over his head. Over his face, I mean. Can also turn humans into murderous weapons. I think Blackberry might have been pretty close in her guess then. That the reason Coma didn't just immediately return the bracelet to the contractor Zet. She's a demon. Her allegiance is first to Marasama and the Makai world. So maybe she was trying to find a way to replicate the effect of V's mineral heart with the bracelet as an alternative to it. First volley will be... just go up. Just to get some breathing room! Got no breathing room here! Look at that, half my health gone before I was allowed to do anything. Okay, now I'll take the refill. Okay. Just gonna keep him pinned in there. Oh, imagine how different that would have gone if Wolf didn't completely pummel me at the very start. If I was able to get some spells out from the beginning, then I might have been able to shift the balance, but man. He just started off on max and didn't let up till my health was practically at half. A replacement for the Zueliga's Ore Heart. Yeah, that's confirmation then. Wow, just doxing her. Imagine how different this fight would have gone if the bracelet's anti-magic field was on from the start. If the bracelet's anti-magic field was on from the start and all you could do was whip your stick around. $11,891. Those injuries, Wolf, is every single last spell of mine spammed at the exact same time. Never know, Blackberry might be into that. She definitely does have some flirtatious lines, and she might have some kinky interest, I'm pretty sure. I mean, she's wearing some good dick-stomping boots after all. Can't fully control the anti-magic. Beats him up, then as soon as he wakes up, come on, let's go. Good Wolfie. Magically mixed metal particles let the bitter taste in your mouth. I'm kind of surprised that as opposite as Wolf and Blackberry are, she does seem to find it easy to open up to Wolf. I wonder why. Could it be she actually is feeling some kind of attraction to him? Or maybe something about him just makes him easy to open up to for her. Let's go for which one first? Let's do blue first. Blue, get the crows back, max out on health. And then from this point on, it'll be physically impossible to get enough money to buy another one of the pearls. At most, I'll be able to buy the elixir, the feather, the doll, the extra 20 coin to max out health again. So to the Ace Bank. The Blackberry is going to be the best demonstration of the benefit of maxing out the magic, or one of the pearls being that you basically can't run out now for that particular skill. She already gets an enhanced replenishment, and then adding on top of that the fourth upgrade for it, Just a complete pummeling for everybody. Thought the old guy was still gonna be up. I'm in. That time. Old man almost escaped. Alright. Gotta be super cautious of these slimes. Naturally, there's gonna be zero trust. Almost touched me. Okay, here we go then. Plan is going to be... No! Okay. Alright, at least her stick comes out quick and easy. So she didn't get as pummeled as, say, Zophi or Wolf would have. I'm tempted to see what happens if I pick up blue and I'm maxed on blue. But I'll just grab it. I'll just grab the red. Now I can do this with quick replenishment, this with quick replenishment, do a little bit of that, and get the pearls back quickly. Ooh, gotta be careful. Don't want that to happen with the Evil Soul. So I think as long as slimes are a risk, I'll just rely on this. Oh, I can't get up. What, do these not get targeted? Are they not considered enemies? Huh. Bizarre. They do get the same smash if Evil Soul is above or below them. Just gonna constantly pull them into it. I love how there's so much numerical stuff going on that the text hooker gave up. We're gonna have to go through the gauntlet of teeth. Maybe they are more like environmental hazards than enemies. Okay, just get some protection around me. and run through it. That's not more Those guys are there too. Okay, what about... let him take care of it. And there goes all of my health! Oh hey, look who it is. I don't think I realized she was there before. A little bit of extra cash if you need it. Alright, final shop for the game. Maximum health, of course. Get the birds back. Get the doll. And that's it. Ace could have the rest of my money. Ooh, so now we catch up with Koma, yeah? Is Koma gonna be the final boss for Blackberry? Does Blackberry get to fight Zet herself? There's no bridge fight to go down. That would have been in the empty room before we got to the shopkeepers. So who's it gonna be, Koma or Zet? Huh? Did I dodge through the point that starts the cutscene? Yeah, I did. I just dodged through the cutscene. I don't see Zet though. I think I might have not loaded the stage properly. So, it is gonna be Blackberry versus a Giant's Fist. I don't know if Evil Soul could suck him in, but it should be able to. I don't see why not. But he could punch out tornadoes pretty quickly, so he might end up getting into a point where he could air juggle me too well. Or was that the purpose of it? Simply to nullify the anti-magic so Blackberry still gets to use her magics for the boss fights. Alright, let's start with... No, not jump, Blackberry. Meant to do this. Doing pretty well so far. And because he did max out red, we get to spam this more quickly. Pin him! Pin him down! Duck, duck! See what I mean? That once he starts getting his tornadoes out, it's very easy to air juggle me. And that's it, he's done. He's done for. He's invulnerable doing that, though. Smack him to death! Death by a million tentacles! Oh, Blackberry doesn't get to fight Coma one-on-one. Maybe in Coma's route? Because I do remember fighting Blackberry. She's really tough as a boss fight. Let's see. We did fight her as Wolf too, right? But I'm pretty sure that Coma also takes a stab at her in her route. I'm amazed, even with the deaths, and with some internet disconnections. It's only taken 3 hours and 13 minutes. So I think that the reason Zolfi's route is longer isn't just because he's easier to play than Blackberry. Well, no, not that. Isn't just because it's written in the game, but I think that his story itself is a little bit longer. A magic book to summon demons. Spell book that summons a demon woman. Won't let you say does it exist. And so now Blackberry has picked up a tome of demon summoning. To survive the collapse, huh? I mean, I'm pretty sure it's Coma's route where we see that technically he might, but not in the way that Zed would hope. We got an old man's hate victory music. 3,000 monies. Even after sending 3,000 to Ace. You know, she talks like this, right, as if friendship is a laughable thing. But she got along pretty well with Miku. And in Wolf's route, she did seem a bit annoyed that Wolf wasn't picking up on her subtle, not very subtle flirtations. And there it is. That's the Blackberry route finished. Because it's only been 3 hours, and because we did get all the deaths on her alone, it's tempting to go in and give her a whole bunch of cash and see how different it is, how hard she could dominate if they max out her skills from the start of the game. The biggest barrier is going to be Jay Gargan, because he does have the very unfair ability of slamming out so many bullets when it takes so long to summon my magics. There's no way to quicken that up. And so if he starts doing his up downs, blast, blast, blast while I'm in the middle of casting a spell, I'm gonna get hits. But if I max out her power early, and we also give her the Ahab's elixir and everything else, I think we should be able to push through the early Gargon trouble and then have an easier time for the rest. Those final few stages where the game's throwing pretty much everything it can at you is so much easier when you have a couple of skills maxed out. There's no way we're gonna get ranking. That was 10-11 deaths, we're not gonna get any high score. No, see, of course not. There's a reason not a single high score on there is from Blackberry. Literally everybody else. There's Zolfi, there's Wolf, there's Coma, there's Power King. No Blackberry. Okay. Since that took so many deaths to do though, let's get revenge. Which one's my stage select? There's my shop. Stage select is somewhere down here on this side, I think. There's my high scores table. Our options. Volume. The high-low game with crowd and fool. There we go. You get to choose what stage you want to start off in. And you get to choose how much money you start off with. Oh, 10,000's the max? Really? Oh. I was gonna cheat. I was gonna give her so much money as to fully max things out in the beginning. I didn't realize there was a limit to the starter money. But that's okay, because what is it? $300 times 3, and then 1,800 times 3. That's 6,300 to get 2 pearls for everything at the start. To get 2 pearls is 300 each, or was it 500, and then 180 to get to the 3rd pearl, and the 9,500. So we could get 3 pearls. We could get 3 pearls for everything from the start then. That's 6,300. Or was it 500, not 3? Either way, we can get so many pearls at the start, and then spend the rest of the game just maxing out everything else. Yeah? Yeah? Let's start from the beginning. Blackberry on arcade mode, no story, just going through stage after stage after stage. I'll also have to upgrade my health. I can't neglect that. Just because I want all the power doesn't mean I should ignore health too. Oh, I went away just in time for the crocodile. Monkey going right between my attacks. Gotta wait for some other gem for this. Come on, Blackberry, I thought you had fast replenishment. Still up. What if there was a system where the more hits she does, the faster the pearls come back? That's fine as is. You just gotta practice a whole lot. Oh, they're getting through it! Turn around, guy, turn around! Keep it away from me! I don't want to get pinched in here! Let's get to the other side. $11,000 monies. Means even on top of my starter cash, I would have got like 1,000 from that. Okay, Johnny. 333 181818. It's not quite maximum, but it's plenty to play with. So let's do... If I had the fourth pearl, I would rely on this for Gargan, but I don't. So I can't, so I won't. That's almost maximum health. That's only 2,000 away. That is a load. Nah. We'll just use these. Ooh. Out of the way, out of the way! Don't get caught in! Just have to center it. Ah ha 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 ha. Oh, taking all the hits there. Where's his special summon? Come on, where's my blue pearl? Let's break on through. Order this first. Easy blocks. Yeah. Oh, too early. But that's fine. Get them both wise. Now, AT, what have you got? You've got the doll in case I run out of stuff? Okay. Maximum health already. It's tempting. I'm really tempted to pick up one of the books. but I think I'm okay doing without. He fell into the hole. Accidentally put that trap down. Okay, first let's get cash over here. More muns. Get rid of some spiders. I gotta be careful because I don't want to activate it too early. Oh, the spider is still there, the Spider-Man! Now we'll chase. No! The stupid rock blocked me off! Oh well. The important thing would have been like getting a diamond or something. It's just 1,000 bucks. 1,000 bucks less when I'm already coming into this 10,000 bucks early, so it's not the end of the world. Get some more kills in here for some more money. There, 15 bucks. If even that much, I'll go what, 6 instead? Don't go too far forward, Blackberry, need your health first. And she's still not at max health either. That's a little bit chipped away still. Oh well. So what we'll do, wait for a tiny bit more, get that final pearl in. Oh. I'm fumbling in my combos for whatever reason. We'll just do a dance for him. Forward down guard. Was that so hard, Guinea? That wasn't so hard at all, was it? Ugh. Taking some easy hits. Okay, basically just gonna waste everything I got on this guy. He's not gonna get any amount of peace right now. Okay, it's pretty much dead now. One more evil soul. Oh, see that? See that? When I give her the ability to have actual power, we could just overwhelm J. Gargan. And with the Gargan gate down, everything else will go down so much easier. And 2,600 monies mean we can max out health. Max out health, and everything from this point onward is just saving up to get full on for one of these. I think what I'll do is after we max out one of them, then I could buy one of the books. Could just turn around and buy more health, but that's alright. There'll be plenty. And it took some punches and the spears they went through. But they missed that time. Oh, I'm out of blues. Those hearts are in flux. I'll give these guys credit. Even as they were sliding away to their deaths, they still focused on getting some hits out on me. They knew their duty and performed it well. Oh, I was laying too flat to get pulled in. The cute laugh. Oh, 20! That was even worse. I've lost whatever sauce there is. Just one smack that time. Oh, was that the end in a way? Oh well. 1,500, health is maxed out. This is the last shot before the fight, so we'll get the doll. I probably won't need it, but it's nice to have it. Guy takes a lot of hits. Too premature on that or too late, either way. Boulders screen after, right? These traps weren't able to break last time. I don't need to break them, but it's just fun to. Look at that smooth animation on her. It's actually... That's actually a really good swing. Hey Boulder, what am I gonna do? I'm gonna get hit and eat shit is what I'm gonna do, actually. Well, it's good to see the failures sometimes, too. I think the blue would have been the way to go, but I didn't have any blue available. Though I guess Evil Soul may or may not have sucked it. I don't think it would have. There's some things that Evil Soul doesn't suck. I was doing all that to get it up there, but it wasn't enough. I only got a few hits on it. Fine, I'll just go. And I get hit anyway. Get a bit tight there. Alright, before we start the boss fight, we're just gonna stare at each other, flick our hair, laugh in his face, get a few more pearls going. There, start with that. If he wants to come to me, he's gotta get smacked. Case in point. It's such a fun technique to use. Put a mine down, wait for him to come forward. Just send 3 of them out for him. And the only resource I haven't used yet is the elixir for the quick revival mid-fight. 3,000. Sure, feather's cheap, life is cheap. See, that time we didn't get a guy at the shop. Last time we did. It was kind of a rough surprise, that. The swords are also a bit of a barrier against bullets, so it's also good to rely on them for that too. Stabbed in the booty. It's a shame Blackberry doesn't have the jumps to get up there, though. She's quick. She does have some agility, but not as much as Wolf has. Oh, the sheer lag from doing all that damage to the Jeep and everybody on it. Anybody else survive? Nobody else? Man, once the horse turns around and breathes fire on, it's really all you need. The evil soul also pulls people off the towers. That is very nice. How the Gargant alike. Ah! The primary purpose in summoning these two was just to get a little bit of a barrier from the bullets. Well, we did take some damage from that. When things get extra crunchy, it's great, because it feels powerful. But it's also terrible, because it's easy for you to get stun locked into it too. A double-edged sword, that. 3,900. Alright, 1/3 there. Matildas have nothing to say on what is it, arcade mode? Okay, I think here we learn that the Trollgolv summon, was it, isn't very good on this because of the different levels. But we don't have that yet, so I don't have to worry about it. Just get some extra life. We'll get the doll, sure. Oh, he's dead already, never mind then. Going for overkill. There he is. Didn't get him the last time. Just wasn't able to get my hits high enough, I guess. You know, I don't think that zone could be found normally. I think you do have to access it like a secret. The button, my fingers are offset again. Bit more health and some money down here. No diamond this time though. Okay, let's just get to the end. That's pretty much all the important secrets for this part. Now, question is Wolf going to completely pummel us again this time? Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum. Just gonna bypass everything else to the left. It's alright, we don't need my crows for the boss. Only thing I need is maximum health and holding on to it. Gonna recover my blues. Because we got Wolf coming up, and Wolf likes to start off strong. Don't hurt me, Wolf. Don't hurt me, Wolf. Oh, my thing's gone. Ooh, got me anyway. Get off of me, man! Get off of me! Good, got a bit more of that. Set him away. And then get one more of these. Then one more of those. I fully expected him to hit me there. Good, good. You see the sheer balance of power difference if he doesn't completely begin by pummeling. That wasn't so much the upgrades, because we did have a good amount of upgrades the last time too. That was just having the chance to breathe at the start. Sure. Poor Blackberry, all of her followers taken to the madness. Bit of the wrong kind of lag there. And have Evil Soul everyone as long as special attacks are free. Just putting them all in. Scorpion, everyone doesn't matter, just Evil Soul away. Now where's that other health I left behind? If there was a way to cheat and just keep the genie active at all times. I'm sure there's a way to tinker around and cheat that way. See, that's no good because the horse guy pushed him out of the way. So I gotta think about the order of my attacks too. Evil Soul, then summon a helper. Jump, dash, drop. Oh, so close. $7,500. 7,500. After this, we are very, very likely to have our first maximum upgrade. And I think I'll go with blue, just so I have these things hovering all around me. Makes it easier for my guard of Volcano. Keeps dudes out of the way, then homes in on them. They're just blowing kisses at Blackberry. Oh, I did it again! Going the wrong way. Focusing on down enemies or there's up enemies to go after. So if I remember right, I think that's where AT is, but it's okay. We don't need the help right now. Challenging Blackberry's pyramid is all about making the money. Don't even need the genie. Just gonna completely bypass everything. I keep forgetting, left or we're just here. No, that's just help. And not even a lot of it. Oh, nothing major? They don't want me to have the big money today. A little bit of health, a little bit of cash. Emphasis on a little. That was a bit much. Be super careful. I see her flashing over there, but I still don't want to accidentally run the risk of activating her too early. No diamond, so I heard a boom. What was that boom? That boom wasn't this. Diamond! 2 diamond! Okay, diamond's only 300 slide, not a whole 1,000. Still, 10,294 now? $11,278. I get to pull it forward. Not the best of ideas. Send him back, send him back. Okay, now Ogan Moshi with full beads, full life. Just wait for a second first before we go in. Enjoy a bit of tea while we wait. Down, down is to protect, right? Was it down, down, protect, and up, up for power? Yes. Oh, got him on the double! While Ogan Mushi is still at low health, or at high health, I should say, I'm going to play it slow and not overly harass him so much. That way when he does get to lower power, or lower energy and can do his extra power, that I have more pearls to play with. Keep him pinched in. Keep him pinched in. Can't do much if he's constantly suffering those. Oh no, too far, too far. Smack him! Smack him! Just beat him up! It got a little bit close, but settled the upper hand there. Just had to keep on wailing on him. $70 time bonus, but that's okay, because 13,000 money at the start of Magarda Volcano. Give me that protective shield! Though it's a shame, going for blue first means that we don't get the full replenishment when doing the Cholgolv summon or the Call from the Abyss. But that's okay. That's okay because now we have one spell that does practically instant replenish. Yeah. Just keep on setting this out. They can't hurt me if they can't get close. As early as Magarda Volcano. Getting one maxed out skill. Still got pitched in, still got pitched in. Mostly that part I had to be cautious about. There I got one of the birds. Okay, safe. This counts as safe. The complete double team between two summons. This poor guy doesn't have a chance. Okay, let's see if I can't get the full 100. Early in, down. Ah, got it! Got my 100! And that felt pretty quick. That's gotta be at least 200 bonus. 500 time bonus! And now butterflies don't gotta worry, because we'll just do this the entire way up. We might get a few pot shots here or there, but we won't get pinned down by butterflies at least. All this spamming, and I'm still at such high pearls. I don't care about the time bonus, just gotta keep it healthy. Didn't quite need that, but that's okay. You gotta remember, Blackberry is wearing tight jeans and heeled boots, so she can't exactly run up this mountain. She's gotta take her time. She's gotta pace herself so she doesn't end up exhausted. All these guys behind me. Just dying before they get in. 5,000. Soon. Soon we'll get our red. We're still up! There. Not that it matters for this, because we got the full-on blue anyway. Clearly they give you the genie here, so you can have an easier time with this part. But we already made it a non-issue by maxing out blue early. You better get away from your butterflies. Nobody invited you guys over. Oh, we can't do anything there. It might even be better money sense doing it that way, because all those knives clearly weren't killing the red dude, the red stone dude. But it was pulling out more money every single time it hit. Whereas something like Evil Soul would have killed him faster, but wouldn't have dropped as much money. Alright, so much money left. I think I'm okay for pearls. It's only Sigma. Is this a boss that we rushed in on accidentally at half health because I didn't grab the full health in time, just ran right in? There's my up attack. Alright. My fingers offset again. I was trying to... Oh, that was barely anything. Yeah, see, Sigma's no trouble. If anything, is probably easier when he's doing his extra power, because his extra power doesn't even go all the way across the screen. It's pretty safe being on one side of the screen and just letting him do whatever. For poor bear. Decent time bonus. We're not gonna have as much money. It won't be at the start of America, but we will have enough money for the second maxed up. We're getting all three maxed up for this playthrough. We'll get what in America? Either by the next stage or Mars Corp. Then the freebie gem. So for now, just max up my health. Give me more ravens. 1,080 for red, I think. Just gonna stab all these guys. Was she hitting something up here? It almost sounded like something was up here, but I think maybe I was just mishearing things. Well, pull him out of the car like that. Okay, below here. There you are, Mr. Pizza Happy. Gotta love a good Lucky Lamp Lucky Lamp? Love a, what is it, Happy Challenger Yamato reference? $9,000 money is just 500 more. And 500 is gonna be nothing. Which is a shame I can't go back. Don't open the heart, don't open the heart, good. Gonna save that for once these guys deplete me a little bit more. So easy. So easy when she's already so charged up with power. Completely nullifies his duplicate's attack too. Okay, try for 100. Nope, too much, too much. Oh, I went too high that time. That was actually very high. Oh, you know, well, maybe that's it then, because she does seem to be a little bit faster when you have her on powered mode too. I guess she could jump higher too, so I guess that is her way of getting towards more secret areas. There. 2 maxed out. Might as well, might as well. Oh, I got a punch in the back of the head for that. So much evil soul and my gems are still on full reds. Is it just me? Or did I just bypass? No, they're over here. I think it did bypass a lot of stuff. It feels like it, because there was supposed to be more drone stuff, weren't there, last time? Oh, couldn't get the shark that way. That's okay, Sharksby. And there's Captain Nemon and his friends. Kill them versus Calamari. Even then. So it doesn't matter so much, because there's only a few higher up secrets they didn't get, which would have been a few extra monies earlier. Plus the ability to shop at ATs a little bit earlier during the pyramid. So I think that's mostly it then. The pyramid shop is the one thing we want to make sure to power up and then jump higher for. The rest, just a bit of extra money. Ooh. Get away, get away, get away! Even with all this power, I gotta be careful of those guys. Okay, see, this is what I thought was a bit of extra last time, which is a hallway. Really big hallway, that's it. Okay, that got rid of him. So much easier, we don't have to stress out about the flamethrowers. Which means the rest of the trip up is gonna be easy peasy. Since I have 2 infinite sources of magic now. There's still some flamethrower guys up ahead, so it's not completely without risk yet. There he is, we're looking for him. Duck, girl, duck! Tight! Don't want to hang around here though because those doors could reopen. Not completely safe until I'm gone from there. Case in point! Case in point! Down, girl, down! Took a few too many extraneous hits just for that. For what, a couple of extra kills? Drone down, and these guys. Keeping them away from me. He's still coming. There, finally dead. Oh. And the only pearl that needs replenishing is a little bit of yellow. So, with power, the Blackberry is powerful. You just have to survive to the point where she could really thrive. And to do... They'll come back quickly. That. Oh. He's getting the upper hand again. Oh, you see that I got a gem for blocking him. might end up actually needing a half the elixir here. So much lag that it was still going long after the effect was done. That was full-on desperation once again. You know, it's tempting, but at 6,300 I could feasibly buy the final yellow pearl, but I won't. It's only 3,000 more to save and I'm sure I could get it. Another diamond. Bit of overkill for one guy. Nobody hiding out. Why don't I just say maximum power? She's a little faster this way. And power is power, she can shoot these guys out. Oops, not what I meant to do. Just meant for regular attack. Yeah, just gonna stay on regular power or on power all the time then. Power overwhelming. Shouldn't be too much up here. A little bit of health. A little bit of a lot of health. I'm not used to her jumping so high though. Makes me wonder, could I get back up from there? Back up to there from down here? Koma might be able to, maybe? Since he can just straight up teleport. Still alive! Ah, get off of him! That is a pain that I'm trying to avoid here. Oh, get down already! At least I still got a halves. If worse comes to worse, I still got the elixir. One of these days, I'll figure out how to get down there without completely dying. There, everything maxed out now. Every single skill could be spammed. Just gotta make sure I don't die before I get there. Oh, I could jump up here now because I got the power up. You know what? This is a split route. We went down the way the last time. Let's go the up way this time. We got to see the down way. Let's see them both. It's a good they could still reach that high. I think this way does have the really hellish way down, though. So I might end up needing this elixir after all going this way. But then again, I do have Protect. Oh, one was enough for that. But health is pretty dangerous. There. Littlest, tiniest amount of health for me. Going this way, that I have to put those ice spitters in very close proximity for range damage. Hey, made it up. Just gonna go. I'm not gonna make it. Not gonna make it. That's alright. That's alright. Just gotta force through. Well, you see that? That's unique art for her putting the elixir in her mouth. I didn't notice that detail before. Now to get my revenge on them all. But because this is a higher route, doesn't this lead to the no? Yeah? Bridge? Does she have alternate fights? Is it possible to get a Coma fight and the Zet fight in the same go? Yeah. If we went the up way instead, we could have fought Coma and then Zet. Which makes me wonder if there would have been a story difference. Because this way we don't get the story. If we just go down normally, and then fight Zet and yada yada yada, then they mention that she didn't get her rematch with Coma. Are you going to get the rematch now that you got the book to summon her? No, I'm just going to use her. Cruel, cruel Blackberry. But you could totally do both. Cool. Well, even better then. She still has a whole lot of health, though. For all the damage I've been doing against her. You see that? This is the girl I like to play as. She's got good dodges and pretty powerful attacks. There, finally got my extra power up. Was mashing for ages. OBS chose to disconnect now of all times? Really? in the middle of this really climactic fight that we somehow dodged the first time around. Is it good now? Is it alright? Did it disconnect, or... Okay, the uptime is still good, so that's what matters. But what a time for the internet to decide to be problematic. Right at this very, very climactic fight. Come on, Rory game. There it is. Read the room, Comcast. Oh. Oh shit. By going this route, we didn't get to go to the shops first. We didn't get to go to the shops first, so we don't have any elixir. Okay, just spam it. Oh, I didn't realize how much danger I was in. Wait. See, don't fight both Zet and Coma then. It's Zet or Coma. It's Zet or Coma. So Blackberry's got two options for who she gets to fight. That is actually pretty cool. And that was a proper 1cc that time. I don't know if it's gonna get me on the board, but we got a 1cc with Blackberry now. But now I kind of want to turn story back on. And then just go to the final stage and see what story difference we get if we go by way of Coma instead of Zet. It's definitely a little bit of a harder route because you don't get the shop replenishments before the fight. So now I gotta wonder. I mean, we could always just go back. We got the stage select. We're gonna go back. We're gonna go back, turn story on, and see what all different would have been. But the point of that was to demonstrate, like, compared to the first time through, it was like 11 deaths. Just, like, that was like 9 deaths for Jay Gargan, 1 death on Ogan Mushi. And I forget the third. Compared to starting off with lots of power on Blackberry from the start, just smoothing on through everything. First! We didn't just get on the board, we got first place that time. What's today, the 18th? 01, 18, 26. Coma is my usual go-to, but Blackberry's beaten her by 100,000. Okay, let's see. Professor, I'm gonna have to spend all of your money. The only trouble is that I could only start off with... Oh no! No. Still 10,000. 10,000 always. Which isn't going to get me a whole lot of money. It's not going to get me maximum anything by the end. Which means that I won't have as easy a time going through everything. We could try though, because I do want to see what story difference it would have been by going the Como route. It's just gonna be a whole lot harder because I won't be able to spam my magics as well. Okay. Let's do it. We'll go all the way to the Latour Mansion. I can't even get maximum health. This is gonna be a little dicier now since we can't just spam the blue. I have to actually play carefully. The good news is that I will definitely get some more deaths, because there's no shop before the Como fight on the Como route, and I likely will end up using the elixir just trying to get down that one hellish spot. Did you see that? Falling onto the ground canceled my own summoning. Big help. Diamond? Oh, no diamond. Maximum health. Oh man, I gotta go down here without the ability to spam. The extra rough thing is that it wouldn't be too bad if it wasn't for all the slimes down below that take so much health out of me. I got hit anyway. Okay. She's already got her spell out, but she can't stop it. If it wasn't for this part and this part alone. And it's especially rough knowing that she just falls down the ladder. Can we get a health top off with this thing, please? Given that we kinda gotta sacrifice our lives to go down. See, that time she didn't drop down. Did I just climb on the wrong side or something? Okay, I've got the smallest amount of health to survive all the coming area. It doesn't have to be a 1cc, we just gotta see the story bit is all. Why is she not... Oh right, that was the wrong combo. I was still trying to do the power combo when it was already up. Big help, but still not a whole lot of help. Oh, couldn't pull him up? I'll just keep waiting on him then. There. Just gotta keep these protections going. If I'm protected, nothing could hurt me for like 3 seconds. Okay, nothing here. Keep mixing up my buttons. Just gonna go straight down, straight down. Well, I got the protection. Well, I got protection. I made it, made it. Don't care about them. Don't care about them. Because I got my full health here, and all I've got is health. Just health, infinite blues, and 1 dose of Ahab's elixir. We're playing this on story, so we should be able to see what special cutscene and ending we get for fighting with Koma instead of Zet. Hey, made a rhyme there. Okay. Now, naturally, it's so much safer to survive this if I have all pearls maxed out like I did earlier. But we don't have that luxury because we could only bring 10,000 money into the stage select. Alright, here goes. Protect, power. Found Koma. She's got the bracelet this way. Didn't give it to Zet yet? Is it the same bracelet, or did she manage to make a duplicate? No, it's the same bracelet, has to be. If the contract holder dies in an accident, the contract is broken. An accident. So if we go to fight Koma instead of going after Zet, is that to say then that Koma murdered Zet in order to breach the contract and take the bracelet for herself? Absolutely forgive me? Maybe it's trying to say absolutely unforgivable. Even insulted a magical contract after all. Yeah. You've even insulted your magical contract, never forgive you. That makes a lot more sense. You gotta, when it comes to machine translation, you gotta interpret the interpretation. Just gonna be constantly spamming this out now. As long as I got maximum blues, I'm gonna be using maximum blues. It feels like she's more durable than the other bosses too. She's taking time out to giggle. She's mocking me. Koma's one downside is that... Oh, this lag! Where's this lag coming from? Is that her extra power move can be a sidestep if you just go behind it. I feel like this lag goes beyond the normal extra power chunkiness. One down. Where's my protect? Okay. We're actually solely over-relying on the regular blue pearl up attack. And that's it. We managed to completely overwhelm her. So either way, she ends up with a contract with Koma by the end of this one. Either she fights Zet directly, and then coerces a magical book that Zet used to summon Koma, and implies that she will summon Koma and bend her to her will in the future, or she makes a contract right here. Unique forward-facing Blackberry art there. Don't move, but don't move. For not trusting the machine translation, I put a lot of trust in putting the machine translation into a different machine translation. Try not to move even if you can't. Blackberry! I'm cruel. It certainly feels like more of a full ending, going after Koma instead of Zet. Madness is universal, it is the blood of culture. Have you given up hope? Black, the man of the present world. And little bits of callback to the conversation she had with Wolf earlier too. Is that why it's having trouble? There's a slight tick in instability for a second. She's not saying exclamation, exclamation, question. Come on, game, what is she trying to say? Come on, game, we gotta wait until it says error trying to translate before it can give us what it is. The disadvantages of not being able to read. Maybe my phone might be able to pick it up. Sometimes Google Lens has trouble if there's like a background or something, or a less than standard font. Demonic repatriation technique. What are you planning to do with me? Who would have guessed that all throughout Extra Power 1, Attack of Dark Force, Blackberry had Koma chained up somewhere this whole time? And then same standard ending, I'm pretty sure. Bracelet broken, wasted effort. No, not the same ending, because now it's referring to Blackberry's talk with Koma then. Are you that untrustworthy, my own dick? Google, I don't think he's just whipping that out in the middle of the airplane. Is he? Do you not trust me that much, my own brain? Google says, if I put into the website.
そんなに信用できないのか自分のおつむだ Do you really not trust me that much? My own brain.
But I think what he's trying to say is you not trust yourself that much, your own brain, your own mind. Since it was Blackberry that was discussing whether or not she's mad. Damn, that airplane seat goes all the way back. That is why they easily accept death even if they lose. Are they crazy? Don't think they're crazy? The time is near, it's coming soon. She's holding up the diamond. So, I think having Blackberry go against Koma instead of going after Zet, one is definitely more of a hard hard mode route. Because you gotta go the upper way, where there's no shop. And so you only get one chance at the full health right before the fight. But no chance to refill on everything else like you would have gotten if you went the lower route. And then there's Johnny, there's Zeta, you can refresh on everything and then fight Zet. But this ending seems to directly lead into Attack of Dark Force then. So I think this, I mean, she's got the diamond, so this does pretty much confirm this does take place before the ritual to revive Diamond Mind. The time is coming near, it's coming soon. So she goes through this adventure, and then I don't think she's deciding here to do it, because she has to wait for the proper time to revive him. It's going to happen anyway. Maybe she's a bit scared, because reviving Diamond Mind might mean, if it doesn't go well, I mean, what we saw in Attack of Dark Force is that the ritual was kind of botched, right? She wasn't able to do the ritual at the beginning, and she had to do a compromise of the ritual, didn't she? In order to become Diamond Mind herself? Or would the ritual have always revived Diamond Mind by having her body taken over by him? So maybe this talk of madness, and are the Duba mad because they don't fear death? Life and death is just a long road for them. Maybe the ritual to revive Diamond Mind always would have resulted in the person who was Blackberry erased to revive the person who was Diamond Mind. Lucky for her, they kind of merge if it occurs correctly in Attack of Dark Force. Doesn't it? It's been ages, so I'm pretty sure that's how it works out. That instead of Diamond Mind replacing Agnes Black, you instead get the combined Diamond Black. But is this what Blackberry's worried about then? That pretty soon the ritual of resurrection is going to occur, and if it does, she's expecting to sacrifice her own existence, functionally die to revive him. That's some additional death I wasn't quite aware of the first few times around. That's a bit of fear and apprehension that Blackberry had that I wasn't fully appreciative of. But there we go. It was a very sloppy first playthrough, in which we got 10 or 11 deaths. I can't quite remember how many it was. 10 deaths? 10 deaths, 9 to Jay Gargan, 1 to Ogan Mushi. And then 1 playthrough, just maxing out our power as early as possible, 1 CC, and topping the local leaderboards. Beat my own high score from 2 years ago. And then another look at the other alternate ending for Blackberry. Normal ending, kicking Zet's ass. Hard mode ending that leads directly, kinda directly, to Attack of Dark Force. So I do like that ending a little bit more. And there we go. That's the harder character out of the way, too. So, from here in, that coma that we were chasing across 3 characters and finally fight as a final boss for Blackberry's harder route. Now, we get to play as her next. We get to do the Coma story after. And Coma is one of my personal faves for this game. She's got the speed of Wolf. She's got some agility, so she can fly around places. Throwing needles, attacking from the air, tossing her hair around. It's a very satisfying play as Coma. So that is where we'll pick off the next time. We've beaten Blackberry. Gave her a couple of playthroughs just because of how hard it was. She deserved a bit of extra. But for now, that is gonna be it for today, I'm afraid. So let's see who is online. I'll do my usual look around through to see if anybody's playing on the category. No, nobody is using the proper categories. In that case, let's go raid Schubert. So thank you guys for hanging out, even when the internet has been rather problematic today, and especially in trying to disconnect during really cool climactic sequences. They know exactly when to start dropping frames, it's always in the middle of a boss fight. Is that ultimately what it comes down to, that the bitrate is just allergic to playing cool bosses? Hopefully, it'll be a bit more stable tomorrow. So look forward to that. Look forward to the Demon of Blood and Bone, or whatever it was. Blade and Bone? Whatever title she gives herself. So, stick around for the raid, say hi to Schubert, and I'll catch you guys next time. Take care.